Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to
Dig it?
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Murray. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Jackson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Finley can't hit. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. English passes to Iverson. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, he picked him clean. Jackson outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Donaldson. The three ball. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's English. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous.
Oh,
Yes!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. He buries it from three. Murray's got 6.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Finley. Okay, knockout.
Man.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Murray passes to Iverson. The steal. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Finley. That three's off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Right wing. Here's Finley. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Murray. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 11.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Knocks it loose. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray passes to Anthony. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson on the wing. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 11 points in the court. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Jackson. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pulls up on the wing. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Finley can't hit. Finley's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. From distance, Jamal Murray.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Jackson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Left side Murray. Right wing. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Jackson on the wing. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Denver. A minute 42 left in the half. Here's Murray. No good from the wing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .119 left to play in the half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. 30 seconds left in the second. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 seconds left. Luka with the bully ball inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the left side wing. Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
English can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. Hits a 3-pointer. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. The Mavericks leading. Jackson outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony outside for the tie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Jackson for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
No one covering. Murray's got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For three, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jackson. The three ball. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nuggets trail by 5. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 knocks down the long K. Finley's got 15 points in just the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Murray's shot is good.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks lead by 9. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson surveying the D. Off target from 3-point range. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Rebounded by Jackson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony, oh, the stuff!
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, he misses the layup. Nuggets trail by 11. 1:56 left in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Now Anthony rises up, drills it directly off the lead pass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Dallas leading by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony pulls it down.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. Tries from 19. Yes, sir!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray, the triple drop.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, he shoots. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Count it!
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's England. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Jackson after the miss from Allen Iverson. And it's good, 2 points.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got his second basket.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Here's Iverson. And the bank shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
From deep three-point land, Finley can't get it to go. Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Shakes him. Pass to Finley. Lays it up off the glass. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And Jackson throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic against Jokic. To the right side. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Jackson. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 9.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's good from long range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson from long range. Jackson can't get that one to fall. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. From deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. English. No good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jackson.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jackson misses. Denver leading by 10. Murray looking around. Pass to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The Nuggets on offense. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 6.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Iverson kicks to Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Finley, good on the triple. He's got 5.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Murray outside. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Finley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Deep 2 from Murray. Basket good. And so here is Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Back to Murray. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Jackson against Iverson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. English pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And here's Iverson outside. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Right side Jackson. Goes back up. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Jokic in the corner. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Murray, good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
14 feet away, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Jackson. English draws the double. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Drives to the hoop, and it goes down 2 points. English has got 11.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray for 3. Here's Anthony to the left wing. Jokic inside. Defended by Nowitzki. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Finley. Trains the three-pointer. Finley's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Dallas.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And Iverson throws it down.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Iverson against Jackson. And the shot goes down. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Denver scoring again.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Anthony. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English's shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Jackson. Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And what? Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Murray, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Iverson left side. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 16. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson against Jackson. 16 feet away. Again, the Nuggets score.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Shoots. And he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 16. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. No good.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Rebounded by Anthony.
That's That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, Ingles has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
No good on the second free throw. Jokic, and there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray fires away. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Takes the three. Jackson outside. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 14-point game. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Donaldson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Can't get it to go. Launches it. Can't get it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Buries the deep ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Down by 12. And it misses. Doncic with the steal. From outside. Murray can't connect from long distance. So
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Snatched away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The Warriors pull it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Kidd. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Curry with it, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Petrovic. Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Down low, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. The three from Curry. Petrovic passes to Durant. Off target from outside. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. On target from range.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a four-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Petrovic. Pure from three-point range.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Golden State. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson right side. The three from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant, the pass to Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Fires the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Petrovic has got 5.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got his second basket of the game. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Warriors lead by 15. Nifty move. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Screen by Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game with the step back. Here's Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Green to the inside. Irving, the pass to Kidd. There's the double with Thompson. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson out to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Nets trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 18. The three from Curry. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Thompson, following the three by Brooklyn. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Beyond the arc, and the Warriors with another three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 21. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Left side Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Clock at 6. 4-3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 16 points now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Tipped. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Green for 3. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 12 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Curry gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Thompson. Fires for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Curry, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Gets a very good look and converts. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And they recover it. Outside Irving. From downtown, it's stolen by Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Now here's Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3. On the wing, Durant. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fades and shoots. Brooklyn with the board.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys. Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry gets the bucket. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Curry.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Launches a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson fires from way outside. Kept alive. Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both. And here are the Nets now. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Puts up a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Out to Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
2 minutes remaining.
Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kidd the pass to Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul.
Klay Thompson.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team foul.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He does not get the second one. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. The 3 from Thompson. He's off on that one. Thompson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Curry, and he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 44.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Curry, that's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry goes in.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Jason Kidd, 3 points.
And so Golden
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Golden State. Outside Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Misses the three. Thompson surveying the floor. Drills it from outside.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
Outside for Durant. Nets passing it around. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Durant, good.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got his second basket of the game. Petrovic with the pass to KD. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Durant dishes to Thompson. And no good that time. Good D by Lopez. Makes it off the glass. Kid's got 5 points so far.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The three from KD. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Irving's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thompson lays it up off the glass.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And the Nets, another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Irving finds KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Thompson for the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Thompson in the post. To halt the run. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 7 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three spot. That one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Thompson inside the line, and a little luck that time, but it drops. 9 points in the game so far. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside for Durant. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Thompson outside. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. And the Nets miss again.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson right side. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Durant for 3. No good on that one. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Klay off the drive. Great open look there. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 9.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Irving from long range. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And Durant launches from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez inside, working on Green. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant missing. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Petrovic has got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And shot on the way. And on the way from Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Durant going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. There's 1:59 left in the third. Outside, KD. There's the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Count that one. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
Lopez finds KD. Green with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
6 on the shot clock.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving, good.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by KD.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Warriors trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Durant down low, guarded by Green. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Green inside the three-point line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson outside. Keeps it alive. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. And it's off. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Klay gets off the break well.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Rebounded by Curry.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
That one goes. Count it.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Durant fires the 3.
First personal foul, second team foul.
it against Curry. Misses the three. Brooklyn trailing. Irving into the lane, and the shot will go down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Thompson. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And there's the three.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry buries the three shot.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And stolen by Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant. Oh, what a finish.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Curry. From deep. And he does not hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the match.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a four-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Timeout called the Warriors. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Thompson. The 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. What a terrific move that is.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Thompson penetrating. The kick to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And stolen by Durant. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Nets with the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To stop the run, Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Kidd. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 4. From the high post, Thompson, that's good.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant, and stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Shoots. Durant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Thompson left side. And there's another one for the Warriors.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Drills it from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now Curry, outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Thompson outside. Clay busting it up inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The three, Durant gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 9. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Durant outside for Green. Doubled by Durant. Green finds Curry. They get it again. Thompson outside. Second chance shot. And he drops that one in. Thompson's got 12.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good. Thompson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 6. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Thompson outside. Thompson Thompson for three. No fear for Clay.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kidd with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Fires the three. No good.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant, drives to the hoop. Thompson with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Kidd with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Yep, count it. And the Warriors lead by 10.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Here's Petrovic. On target from range. Petrovic has got 16 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's... and reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving finds Lopez. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Thompson right side. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Who poked away? Pass to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Nets trail by 13. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Petrovic. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Thompson, rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Kidd. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Petrovic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Shot clock at 3. Durant, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Thompson. And the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Out to Thompson. The shake. Crafty move. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Down it goes.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Curry. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Durant. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, rise and fire.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Every possession counts for them right now.
That's not going to get it done.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry outside. Takes a three. Another chance. Thompson outside. Bucket! Straight in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Thompson. Green outside. Shoots a three. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Ball stolen. Irving fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now Durant. Durant draws the double. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson driving inside, using the glass to lay it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep three.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Poke loose. Holiday looking over the floor. Over George. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside for George. Granger drives in. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. George against Holiday. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Outside, George. Granger outside. Daniels finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Whoa,
that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Indiana. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Siakam against Williamson. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Halliburton against Paul. Sinks the 3-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And they call an illegal screen here. New Orleans in the lead. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6 for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. New Orleans on top as they end the first quarter on a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Williamson shooting. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Granger kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Halliburton.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Davis with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 11. Granger outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The lead now in single digits. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
That's a 2 from Paul. Siakam pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 7. Paul with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Siakam. Granger left side. Daniels kicks to Granger. Tries again. Daniels passes to George. Offline with his 3. George has gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Pacers. Now Davis. Third personal foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Oh, Davis down low.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Halliburton for three. Daniels dishes to Granger. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Paul gets it to go in.
In terms of using their body, Paul is as good as anyone. Knows how to take a bump and still complete the play.
Yep, that one goes. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Halliburton passes to Daniels.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Halliburton's got 16 points. Paul kicks to Davis to the left side wing. Paul outside. Launches a three. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Halliburton. And again, Chris Paul for three. Paul's got 25 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 13. Williamson from long range. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Paul driving inside. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Siakam for 3. And taken away by Paul. And finished off by Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's George. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Good work there as it goes.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Fades away. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 11 points. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Goes up to the stripe. Again, the Pelicans score.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton for three. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 33 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Siakam against Williamson. Halliburton for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. From 11 feet away. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Williamson, drilled from 6 feet. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. Paul grabs the board. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. The 17-footer goes down. Halliburton's got 18 points just in the second half.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. And it's Granger with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 11. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And Davis sends it back. Double team on Holiday. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Davis throws it down hard.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Granger passes to George. Granger dishes to George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Halliburton. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
On the clock. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram. Beyond the arc. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Oh, one-handed.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. 14 feet away. Kept alive by New Orleans. Williamson, the 10-foot jumper hits.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And that one is good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Now Ingram. Now Holiday. Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. That shot no good. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. For three. It's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Holiday. He puts in the chain. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. Williamson. George against Holiday. There's 53 seconds left in the game. No good from 3.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Davis. Daniels pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Down he goes for 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday. So New Orleans wins.
not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And the basket by Williamson.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George to the right side. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
George passes to Halliburton. Daniels is screen on Paul. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's George. Here's Granger. Lays it up and banks it in.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Siakam outside. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul against Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Paul. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce energy.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Halliburton, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Williamson penetrating, and Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Granger. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Paul against Halliburton. Right side, Paul. Ingram on the wing. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
To end the run, here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holiday. And he can't jam it through. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul. Ingram's got 9. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Holiday against George. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George finds Halliburton. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. 12 points for him.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Siakam, stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George draws the double. Here's Granger. And that one comes up a bit short.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Over Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit. Ingram on the wing. He's got the
nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Again, the miss by Ingram. Ingram's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Halliburton outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Siakam. 3 ball, Spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. There's the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Kicks it to George. And it's off from three-point range. Ball against Halliburton. Right side, Paul. Outside, Ingram. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday taking his time here. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. 35 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left. George outside to stop the run. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ingram. Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Siakam. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Ingram.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam with a screen on Paul. They get the rebound. Siakam return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Halliburton against Holiday. And it's in there. He's got 9. And here's Indiana now. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton finds Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George against Holiday. George has the open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Paul George pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Step back and fire. Halliburton, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Ingram. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam, right side. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. A good look from Siakam. The shot no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Paul passes to Ingram. 1:21 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 10. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam looking it over. George outside. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Williamson. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Shot's good by Granger.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Siakam the screen. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George outside. Pass to Siakam. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Williamson. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Because of the high release and he elevates so well, George can make these shots look elementary, even when they aren't.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I think the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Halliburton fires. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Now Williamson. Lets it fly from 18. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From deep 3-point range. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Paul. Williamson outside. Deflected. George scanning the floor. Halliburton. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Ingram.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Halliburton fires. It's money from deep. Here's Paul. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Williamson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
The three is in. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And so it's
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Daniels, and at the 5 spot.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Halliburton outside, fires the 3, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And now Paul pushing it up, no one back to stop him. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. Here's Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Granger passes to George. Count the basket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Daniels into the lane.
And guys, Yes, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
You've got to love his aggressiveness.
Whoa!
Gracious. Fella's got some pogo stick hops right there. I mean, the power to go along with it.
It's never gentle. And here are the Pacers now. And taken away by Paul. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Here's Daniels. And he hands it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Dave. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. From 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Holiday's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Bucket is good. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
George with the steal. And Paul over to help. Daniels finds George. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. A deep 3 from Ingram. No good on the quick 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Williamson with the block. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. With the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on George.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. For three, Siakam. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul for three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ingram with the steal. And he drives in. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got 8 points.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Ingram. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton looking around. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And it's Halliburton missing. On offense here are the Pelicans. And Ingram launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense.
Hold on! Oh, goodness. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 1:10 left here in the second. Holiday against George.
Pacers foul. Mel Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. The shot will not fall. Good D by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday against George. 3-pointer. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's the break. Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
He's off on the second. Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Paul George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. Daniels has got 30.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And Paul gets it to go in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Ingram kicks to Paul. Here's Holiday. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Tries it from the top of the key, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton finds Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Halliburton against Paul. Doesn't go for him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Daniels.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Paul.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Davis, here we go. It's deflected. He takes it in. The shot's good from Granger. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to Ingram. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Daniels inside the line. And he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 42 in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Brandon Ingram. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Daniel. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. .60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside Holiday, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It goes straight through with the switch. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside for George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Holiday. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on George.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Daniels, Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Chris Paul, and the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, the dunk!
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
On the wing, Holiday, covered by Siakam. Williamson against Siakam. A huge two-handed slam.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
On the wing, Daniels, started by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Ball outside, launches it. The 3 goes down.
Didn't take long for Ball to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Davis pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Nifty move. And the crafty layup. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Daniels with it, guarded by Ingram. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
Ball. There's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Crane from outside.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Ingram. From outside, it misses.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the us wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's West. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brunson looks it over. Over Johnson. And the step-back jumper is good.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. The shot by Johnson. No good. Here's Ewing. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. Gets it to go from the corner.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Johnson against Brunson. James passes to Johnson. There's the triple. Out to James. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Inside. Ewing, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Brunson against Johnson. From the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ewing. A shot to stop the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. To the wing, right side. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Here's Ewing. Back to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And there's James from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Here's Ewing. And the bucket is good. Ewing's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. To the paint. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James, that's good.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shakes him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Johnson for three. He can't hit that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, pure from three-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. And they pick up 2. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. The jump hook. Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's West. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Ewing gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Ewing's got 16 points now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 11. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Reed. Still without a bucket. Here's Ewing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. For three. The putback. And it's blocked. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Los Angeles leading by 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. Here's Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal from 18 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Johnson's got 16 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at.
Oh,
that's
my!
Right there.
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. James brings the double team. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Screen by O'Neal from deep. Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers lead by 11. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jerry West. Third. Second.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Johnson on the wing. Here he goes, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. In transition, here they come. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11. Hits the trifecta.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here's West. He's got 11. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Down low. Intercepted.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Reed goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 11. Inside, here's Ewing. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Powering through, LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. To the left wing. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And New York has possession following the three-pointer.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Going to work in the low block.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson got a hand on it. Reed with it. James is there. Gets it to go.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now, here is James. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Jams it home!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Now James. Johnson outside. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. Reed with a double. LeBron. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony pulls it down. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Johnson. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Reed after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. But Trey sinks the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And a wide open look for James. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Uncovered. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Last passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Brunson from deep three-point range. The long distance three is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 8 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Knocked away. Stolen by Magic. Pass to LeBron from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. West down low. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. No good on the 3. New York leading by 4. The 3 from Anthony. Outside, Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Inside, Ewing goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
West finds Johnson. They need this. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the dunk by West.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Anthony's shot is off. Left side West. On the wing, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Guerin. He has 6. From outside, off the mark. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Outside, James. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Here's Guerin. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
And here's Johnson outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. Driving to the basket. Guerin, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's West. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And it's Anthony with the jam. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And the shot is good. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That is nice. Little double clutch in there.
Rest outside. 46 seconds left in the first half. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Launches it. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 16.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal him.
Ewing for 3. Shaq with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Charity stripe shot, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Johnson. Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3. The small forward. At the elbow, Ewing. Pass to Reed. Anthony against LeBron. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Next foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
West against Anthony. And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
In the corner, Reed with it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Ewing. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Ewing's got his second basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. On the wing, Ewing, defended by Shaq. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 10. And here's Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. West down low. He's against Ewing. Back to West. Stolen by Ewing. Inside. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Over West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got 20.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. And he makes that one. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
A terrific move by Johnson to score.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Johnson again, Los Angeles.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Johnson kicks it to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's LeBron outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. They get it again. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson gets the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's in there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 26.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From deep LeBron. James connects from deep.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Now Abdul-Jabbar, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. James outside. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Puts up a 3. That does not go. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Now James fires the 3. Oh, the king from the corner.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
He gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Johnson fires. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Johnson to tie it up. Not gonna go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Anthony. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
From deep. That one misses. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To take the lead, the putback, James. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
James outside. LeBron a screen on Reed. knocks down the three. The Knicks call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. No good with the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's Karen missing. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot is up. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Guerin. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Out to James. Back to Johnson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. James.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Anthony grabs the board. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Johnson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Brunson, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 55 seconds left in the first. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 4. Pulls it. And it's New York with another. So it's Los Angeles now. Looking to win the run. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 7 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Deflects the pass. Here's West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York out in front. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. From the high post, and Reed pulls it down. Outside Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Brunson's got 8.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. James outside. Over Anthony. And that one hits the back iron. And New York has possession. Stolen. Tipped. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 3. Right side Johnson. Yep, that one's good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Over Anthony. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. James has got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. A tight one here in New York City. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Guerin gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Johnson's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Brunson. And here's Anthony. Check by James. The 3 is up. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. No good there with a step back Jay. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. Pass to Garrett. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
With 2 seconds left, Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. 4-3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the basket by West.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
From deep, Johnson. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
James against Anthony. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Reed. Left side, Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Brunson's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Fires, high post. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Johnson with a bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
New York trailing. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fires from deep, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
For 3, James. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fades. Excellent D there from Reed.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what drew him.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The kick out to Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Lakers ahead, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He gets it in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
James passes to O'Neal, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And he's gone for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The basket does not count.
Knicks trail by 6. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Another chance. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 6. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Brunson tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And here's New York now, trailing by 4. Another shot. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers lead by 4. James. Can't get it.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Book it! That one goes!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Not that time. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter. Anthony! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Johnson banks it home. Big shot.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Cuts off the pass. Here's James. He shoots. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Anthony fires.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Another chance. Oh, it's off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson to win the game. Cashes it in.